I know, right? I'm against it. It's a bad move. It's there could be some serious. So here's the worst case scenario. That is very possible. The worst case scenario that could very much happen. You do all these nerfs, and they do the imbue stuff, and really you just get some BS Discover Hunter deck and like these aggro, and control is dead. Now realistically, like, so you could have this situation where, like, what could be like it could be like a Zimmery Priest, and like Egg Hunter. Egg Hunter just changes some cards, and you know you could have Discover Druid Hunter. You could have a deck where there are some doomsday scenarios, and I don't really know. So, but not all nerfs are created equally. So sometimes what you do is you have these nerfs, right? And some of them, times they'll help out, and sometimes one deck will get a small nerf and it'll be clearly deleted. Another deck will get a small nerf and it's completely fine. And so there's not, and sometimes decks get massive buffs and they still suck. So you can get some weird situations basically. But I mean, even like the preemptively nerfing of Dungar, I don't know about these nerfs. Lift off, Artanis, like what did Artanis do wrong? I don't know. Just like, I don't know how I feel about these nerfs, but you know, it's desperate times. Yeah, there's no guarantees that the game will be better with the nerfs. It could be though. It's a little scary though. That's what I'm saying is we don't really know, and there's a lot of nerfs that could I think there's a very good chance. I would say 40% it's worse, 40% it's the same, and 20% it's better. That's no, the 40% it's better for a while and then still sucks, but it's about the same. But I think it's more likely to get worse than to get better, but it could get better. You know, you don't know. The hard part is like imbue kind of blows. So yeah, so I mean, what cards did they buff for imbue? I couldn't, like, it's all, so 2 priest imbue cards. Them choose, I don't know what like some of these cards do, but yeah. So it's also hard of like, okay, if you make an expansion that's full of weak cards, the last expansion was like, it was a 4-6 sec policy, and kind of like it looked like Starship stuff sucked, and now it looks pretty good. And that's what I kind of don't like, is that, okay, well, we had like, now that Starship, like the set's gotten weaker, it makes sense for Starship stuff to get good. And what happens when they nerf it and we don't get Starship? Now we get like some shitty ABC meta, because imbue still sucks. So there's no, I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what I would do here. Right? I don't know. Like Murmur nerf seems reasonable. Ceaseless, I don't know how I feel about. Food Fight, I'm surprised. Arcanine, I don't like. Seaside Giant, the one nerf I'm all about. Spawning Pool, probably a little OP, so we'll see how that does to Zerg. I mean, I don't know why they're nerfing every one of these cards. I don't know, like, it's like they're gonna, so John, thank you for the raid, welcome everybody. So I just don't know how I feel, so we'll see. Hopefully good things happen, but how do you even nerf Spawning Pool? I don't know. Yeah. One last ride before it's gone.
Welcome to the crew.
Everything's the 59 months, yeah. Playing some Armored Demon Hunter while we still can. I don't know. I feel like the imbue packages should all get stronger. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. Chad, this is also like sometimes you ever feel like just like finding the like I sometimes like finding the weird compromises of society is too hard, and you just want to be unreasonable. You're sick of like figure out, oh, we'll do this. Like, I don't even know who to hate on right now. You know, there's not an OTK deck for me to blame all society's problems on. You know what I mean? Normally it's like, okay, we'll blame the OTK players, right? Yeah, Zimri Priest, by the way, not nerfed at all. So we'll see. Okay, defense crystal, what a touch. Society is society.
Eyes on the horizon.
Yes, and none of Horizon chat. Seems good. Like to draw a cube before, but I could literally just go like kill Jaden fast here. It's like we have ceaseless. What do you think the right play is, Chop? Go for fast cube. Like we don't get a cube, but I could just slam Zimmery. Oh, mommy. If we get fast kill Jaden, that helps, right? Start getting the buffs right away.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Okay, now with the top deck cube, I think I'm slamming it. Wait, oh crap. Now I don't know if I want to. Forgot about second Arcanite here. They really want the Ferocious Fellbat, right? Because it's like so premium.
Demons.
What do you think, chat?
Demons.
But nice, it's nice getting a fast kill, Jaden, because then your minions get gigantic. I don't know, I don't think it's correct the more I think about it, though. Okay. Now we can draw the other one. Surfing Dungar. I mean, these are nerfs to change the way the meta is played. So, I mean, these are not the fairness nerfs. These are let's throw everything out of order. So I don't know. These nerfs could easily backfire. Like no doubt in my mind.
Keep
I don't
on
like it,
panning.
but wait. Blood tempo. I could weapon hit there. It's reasonable.
I have but little time. Make no mistakes.
Straight from Outland. Perfectly balanced.
Oh wait. This messes up my chain. Whoops. I'll be okay. I forget how the game works, chat. Game mechanics. Dude, no one stopped me. No one's like, no, don't do the CCG. Armor Death Knight? Do you mean Demon Hunter? No. That's the same bat.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Euro is actually terrible for them. It just like fills their hand with the shitty cards. I mean, wait, so what is location? So no location log is just getting Seaside Giant nerfed, which is and spawning pool. So two nerfs. I don't know why food fight's getting nerfed. By the way, I didn't. That's the one I didn't expect. think I'm just gonna slam the kill Jaden now. Start getting the chain going. It's gonna be hard for me to OTK them here, so. Royal Rider.
Welcome to the crew.
Kind of a weird scenario because like launch plus cube is kind of insane here, but we can't really do it because then we lose our Exodar. So I'm kind of conflicted. But like launch plus cube would give me an absurd amount of armor, right? But so would just Exodar double armor. So they gotta keep you waiting with anticipation. This is a weird scenario in that I don't have a ceaseless, so if they make a giant board, but they already launched, so I should be able to win with just like big demons, but I feel like it's probably best for me to like just dump all my hand over time and then do like the Exodar launch. And then do eventually a second round of things. But too much pressure they put on me.
Eyes on the horizon!
I have but little time.
Okay, they gave up. Yeah, the amount of like preemptive give ups against the Armor Demon Hunter are kind of absurd. Exists after the nerfs? Dude, it's unlikely. I don't know. I wouldn't have nerfed Arcanite, chat. I would have burned all of Hearthstone to the ground. Maybe.
Illidan versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine. This ends now.
Ooh, chat. Wait, why is Arcanite not a good card in the mulligan? I don't believe
Go
that.
on, take a bite.
Chad, you know what I think is gonna happen? They're gonna do these nerfs, and Hearthstone's gonna be like totally balanced. Everyone's just gonna be having fun with their meme decks, but also climbing like crazy. The complaints are finally gonna end. Zeddy's channel is gonna die overnight because the game's gonna be so good, and there's gonna be nothing to complain about. So like he'll just like, I mean, it'll be rough for him because he'll be out of a job, but Finally, chat will be like, wow, we've realized No Hands is right. This game is pretty fun. Maybe we... So yeah, that's what I think is gonna happen. Like, sounds real. Your thoughts on the nerfs? I just think everything is going to be great after the nerfs. All right, mommy, we don't need the unnecessary. All right, no, not those kind of comments.
Vengeance is mine.
Yeah, chat. I'm looking forward. You know, you're just gonna be playing Hearthstone for hours. You know, having a great time. More mana guy here. Okay, this plays hella weird. Ah. Oh wait, never mind. One, okay. Chat, all these people are gonna come back to Hearthstone because they're like, wow, the game is so fun now. All right. Man, I left a few years ago with all the Blizzard controversies and the meta game not being as fun, but the game's just so fun and I just never feel bad. Right? I just spend hours just smiling.
Almost out of time.
Um, Playing Imbue Priest, I just don't feel like playing one of these 45% win rate decks. Stop being a coward. Alright, Dizzy. You showed bravery by telling the streamer something, insulting the streamer. But much like I would receive consequences for for playing Imbue Priest. You will also receive cowards, but I must accept. I must say that was a very brave thing for you to say. All right. You know, a lot of brave people die in combat. You know.
Shaking a stud.
Patrick, God.
I grow impatient. Time grows short.
I don't know what to do here. I'm out. Great. I could have just launched there. That was the play, actually. I don't know why I didn't see the launch there. Launching was just kind of correct there. Launch, double trade, gain a billion life, you know? Wait, am I not gonna die here? No way. Thought for sure I was dead.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
Don't get in my way.
I feel like they waited too long. They're gonna mess this up. Wait, they just effed up completely, chat. Did anyone see this atrocity? This was an embarrassment. Not gonna lie. Okay, what do I even do here now? Do this.
A combatant center, and I take the crown.
That is enough.
Yeah, I know, right? Arcanite Defense Crystal. Time.
Illidan versus the Lich King.
Darkness comes on cold winds. This ends now. Keep on panning.
How do you feel about nerfing? Dude, this is too soon, dude. Not even OP. It's really, I don't know. It's so much fun. Like, what the heck, dude? You can build, like, there are literally builds that don't run it, so you don't even need the card. It's just more like, really? You're just gonna get rid of it? Alright. Not the actual notes.
The citadel stands strong.
Alright, let's see if we can hit Arcanite here. Interesting, we probably should use return policy on Tusk Piercer if we don't get Arcanite. I should probably consider this more often as a play. But we got it. Let's go. With all the criers, dude, it's my last few days of playing it, right?
I ain't talking.
I don't know why they're over. They don't really need to kill that. It's like a weird play. It just helps me get the Ravenous down unscathed here.
Nothing gets past.
Bad. On one end, like, I mean, they're kind of getting wrecked here, like, and they kind of have to clear their own board with like a even corpse explosion doesn't even work here, right? So. Fine. Oh, they're so effed here, chat. But... Burrito. Standouts, thank you so much for the raid. A corpse explosion play here? What? Wait, Threads doesn't even clear anything, bro. This is a weird situation. Like, what do I do here? Because I would kind of like to get another cube thing. It's a weird situation here. But if I do, is there a way that like I could get through this? I only see lines that clear everything. What do you do here, chat, if you're me?
I grow.
This is a pretty impressive line from them. I'm not gonna lie. Doesn't clear right? No. Oh. 3-2 and donuts.
Time grows short.
I mean, they have a full clear here, but gets me more Arcanites now.
I have but little time.
The citadel stands strong.
Well, exit our top deck would literally be lethal here. Kind of crazy. Develop tons of tempo with this. We solved part of the problem. I kind of feel like I should do like Bob draw 3 here. I don't know. Is that ever the play? I could launch cube as well, but
Take combatant center, and I take the crown.
get something good here. These are shitty. Oh well, here we are. Interesting. Dude, it's my last chance, Graham. Mystery big game hunters. The ship will be huge. I mean, if I draw Exodar, I should have lethal. So Ooh, no kill Jaden. Dude, it's over, dude.
My hand is full.
Concede incoming. 5. Darker J's alter ego.
Keep on panning. I have but little time.
Bro, all I need to do is draw Exodar and we win here. And we keep not drawing it. See, Nightmare, so Nightmare is also lethal. But really, we have multiple top deck lethals here. We're just bricking on all of them. There we go, that should be lethal.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Got him. That's true, Chris. That's a good point. So it would be lethal if you got it from not Big Game Hunter, because then you could just trade the Big Game Hunter, but...
Illidan versus Illyria.
Cower before Death's Keeper.
This ends now. Vengeance is mine.
Are you supposed to clear this ever? I don't know. But...
Your weakness betrays you.
You think they're doing the balance updates tomorrow, chat? I feel like they're not going to. I feel like it's gonna come out on Tuesday. What's your chat? What's your prediction? Balance updates for tomorrow or for Tuesday? Dude, I do think them like teasing and then making everyone wait is gonna have consequences. Tuesday, it's probably Tuesday. It's gonna be hard waiting that long. I'm pretty sure I'm just F'd here. Like, how do I beat this board?
Shaking a stud.
Yeah. Maybe coin is incorrect. I don't know. I needed to hit my turret here. Wait, oh. Hanging in their hands, gamer chat? Trying to hang in there. Alright, I need them not to have 2-turn lethal here. I mean, like, not have direct damage. I play the Arcanite, and then we go cube the following turn. It's actually winnable here. If they have, as long as they don't have direct damage, we actually are probably winning. Which is crazy, chat. Buffer lethal? I don't think it is. Barely not lethal. Problem. Should I get off Lord Xavius? Alright, I'm pretty sure I have to launch here. Wait. It's like, if I actually need to figure out a way to... chat. What do I do? It's over.
I grow impatient.
Like, if I could deal one more damage. Maybe they forget. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, God. Wait, oh, here. We have to do Bob refresh. Lifesteal, Wind Fury, Starship? How do we give it lifesteal?
Demons. Demons.
3 mana Starship with lifesteal? Wait, what? Oh, from Dark Gift. Oh, is that a better line? Yeah, I think it is a better line. Alright, let's see what happens. Well, we tried, chat. I think that is yeah, +3. That's the most likely out to win. I agree. It's a good out to go for. It just didn't happen to work out.
Illidan versus Thrall.
My elements are frightful. This ends now. Keep on panning. is mine.
Mine time, yeah. Chat, we'll call it Arcanite's Last Dance. That's what I'm gonna charge it.
Fresh Velski. None of the kill.
Yeah, dude, I bet it's not Razor. But they might just nerf it to 5 mana, but 5 mana, like, I remember this card was terrible at 4 mana when it came out. Like, that's why I'm like, eh. Thought about just tempoing the Ravenous there.
You win this.
Dude, I literally just did nothing and I won, alright. Chat, this might be a speedy climb to legend today. Chat, I do feel this sense of like checking off the boxes of your life as you get to legend on all 3 servers. You know, like you feel like you cleaned your apartment, you got legend on EU, you sent out some mail, you paid some bills.
Illidan versus Zyrella!
This is my moment.
This ends now.
Why did I not keep Immolation Ore there? That was dumb. That was very dumb. Who's throwing? Well, oh, well, I got lucky. They're clearly not playing aggro, so it worked out. Wait, okay, I said that, and then they're playing aggro, so never mind. I threw. Feels bad, man.
What pretty petals!
questionable.
Job done.
Bad. I think I'm dead. I don't even know what to do here.
I yield for now.
Illidan versus Foxy.
Is the Murloc that silence a summon? I don't know what you're referring to.
At your peril.
This ends now.
Probably not though. Yes. What's the nerf on Murmur? Probably 7 mana. Bayfin Bodybuilder? I mean, no. The card that requires you to play Dirty Rat. And you have a lot of mana. I mean, if you had a card that said your opponent summons all minions from their deck, be pretty good with that card, not gonna lie. Did my opponent really go 1-drop, coin 1-drop here? Yeah, it's probably just gonna be crystal to 5 mana. Nothing get past my handlebars. Yeah, this is better, I think. Wait, what? That's not good.
Pleasure of fool.
Murmur itself, or the I mean, I don't know. I mean, murmur is the issue. I don't know, but charge. Top deck, ravenous. Awkward situation. We could eye beam this. It's a full clear. It is though. We think we take the full clear. Take some damage, but hard to turn down a full clear here. All right, there's like a weird case where you launch this just for with Exodar because we're kind of like behind on board in tempo, and you just take the two things. It might be the right play because they're especially playing a tempo list, right? Everything gets bad, my hand about.
I'm feeling punchy.
Oh, this is it. I see.
Keep on panning. I grow impatient.
The citadel stands strong.
We go. Actually, let's do. Wait, okay. Actually, insane turn. Right back in it, NoHandsGamer, chat.
Vengeance is mine!
Wait.
Sure, a blunder.
Whoops. That play wasn't very good.
The citadel stands strong.
Chad, I'm just setting it up for next turn to get the cube value. Chad, why did you make me do that?
Mysterious. What is your reason?
It's a weird spot. I can't really play anything here. This is also weird. I had a way to kill my own shit off here, but I don't. You know what? We're just gonna go all face and call it a day. Sorry you played bad. Is he going to be nerfed again? Yeah. I mean, they're a tempo deck. It's over, so.
I'm feeling punchy. Need a drink?
Imagine if I hit the cube there by accident and then still won. Oh no! Wait. These went face, they could actually win here. But I have minions in the way, so. What are you drinking, by the way? Monster energy drink.
Keep on panning. Illidan versus Kerrigan.
Nothing stands in my way.
This ends now!
Go on.
is mine.
Not a single ad was shown. Did you? I think you might just have ad blocker. That reminds me, I need to do more ads. All right.
Welcome to the crew.
Delta, thank you for 3 months. Ad block is unbeatable. All right. And that's bad. Did you guys know using an ad blocker is wrong? All right, Chad, you wouldn't steal a car, so why would you steal a stream? Tom Kravitz, thank you for the prime. Just good. 932 people. All right. Thought about Big Game Hunter, but I could do like return policy plus Big Game Hunter now. Also, we got lucky and top deck Ferocious should be really good. I'd feel very proud. I never know. It is but I don't know. I watch some things to fall asleep, so but I've been using the same ASMR video to fall asleep. So usually these days I've been like warming up with like some Warcraft 3 or some space videos. And then I transition to like this guy who's like a barber. I watch the same one every time because it works pretty well. Once you have the one that works, that's what I do. But if I'm like too like excited to fall asleep, I'll do some Warcraft 3 first. Or some space videos, you know? But I've seen all the space videos at this point, so it's kind of, they're black holes and shit. I'm like, heard this, you know? Tell me something I don't know, alright?
I grow.
You ever like... This seems decent. I don't know. I just get a lot of armor, and I think I might just go launch next turn for a big board, big defense.
Here I come, ready or
I
not.
think clear things, so this is not bad. I'm worried. They're going. Face. Okay. 2 trades, not bad. I feel like the play is just Exodar here. It's just so much life. I don't really like my other plays here. We could go Bob Freezy Boy, but like, what do you think about Bob Freezy Boy, chat? I feel like it's actually kind of nice. They're kind of like hand locked here. Kind of good.
Grow impatient.
All right, we'll go Bob Freezy Boy. See if I can hit something. I can discover 2 demons here. So I could high roll into like one of these jerkwads, or I could just take a card draw. What do you think it is, chat? Discover 2 demons or Crimson. Box for sure. Okay.
Demons. Time grows short.
Davius is decent. They're pretty bad, but
Eight combatant center, and I take the crown.
Anonymous gifter, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you so much.
Let's have some fun.
You know, I could do 21 damage to kill things. Is it ever 21 damage instead? Let's see, it killed 3 guys. That's 24. Is that ever better? It might be. I think it is. We just clear a bunch of their board here, right? Yeah, that was way better. Get a full clear here.
Cards.
Who could put a price?
Alright, now I lose the Steely Boy though.
I could.
Dodging the Steely Boy hands gamer here. Wait, that? Oh, dude. It's like a good one. But, I mean, I think they're not going to be able to kill this, and then I just go cube and I win. So, it's pretty over here. Yeah, bro, you're gonna die. Oh no! Some little bits of damage. How will I win with the little bits of damage? I could have lethal, right, with this.
Seeking a stud.
Sure, that's lethal. Got him. Chad, I have 100% win rate versus Warlock. Kind of weird. But is that supposed to happen? What's changing? They're nerfing it. Tubing was like more like a more fun leave the lost the Grifter roll, yeah.
Illidan versus Dissolve.
All eyes shall be opened. This ends now.
I'm gonna do something weird and keep Ferocious Fellbat here because I already have the good cards. questionable play HandsGamer, but with this play I can get Ferocious Fellbat after like launching, in theory, right? And then if I got that down and I happen to draw return policy.
Vengeance is mine.
Tomorrow? Probably Tuesday. I'd say there's about a 20% chance for tomorrow. I'd say it's about an 80%, a 70% chance for Tuesday, and a 10% chance for like Wednesday or Thursday, and a 5% chance for Monday, for a total of 100%. Dude, anonymous gifter. Thank you much for the 2 gifts. Mr. Streamer, please, there no yog in this thing. I heard that yog was a card. Kind of bad.
Vengeance is mine.
All right, go coin Exodar next turn. Holy damage, chat. Holy damage. Alright, not good. But we got lines here, chat. We got some lines. The client, I think it was 5 gift subs. I don't know why gift subs do a different. They don't do the welcome to the crew. I gotta figure that out. Alright. Which damage? You take 16, 20. Alright, 31. I have a taunt. Well, we'll see how this goes. Don't kill my minion, HandsGamer, chat. This is weird because like damage that kills this gets me the 2 taunts, right? So hit my guy, hit my 7-5, hit my 7-5. No. They have double corpsicle here? Or are they just shooting the hero power? What? This line is... come on, hit all my minions. No! Ah, okay, that was very well played, but also, what a jerk.
Illidan versus Valera.
I never turn down a good brawl.
This ends now.
All right, well, give them nuts though. Big Game Hunter, Chaz, is there a way to give Big Game Hunter Battle Cry Wind Fury, like where your battle cry is a Wind Fury? Questionable. Do you think deck tracker is absolutely necessary for top legend? These are questions. I will say if you are playing in a highly competitive environment, not having a deck tracker is basically just cheating yourself. It became very controversial because at one point they didn't let you play deck trackers in tournaments. But then when everything went online, it'd be hard for them to like regulate if someone is using a deck tracker. So it creates a huge incentive to cheat, which is not good. Yeah, so there's just so many things,
panning.
just like memorizing things. Yeah, so basically, yeah, it was a big controversy, and it would have been really bad if like if they said, oh, no deck trackers online. Never will happen. It's happened so many times. It is kind of weird, like Hearthstone's had like many cheating scandals and it's never really been like that big a deal, but like StarCraft had cheating scandals for like tens of thousands of dollars. So Hearthstone's just like, oh, some kid stream sniped. Basically, if you take out Jay Huang, like you cut down 30% of the scandals just from getting rid of him.
Arise, twin shadows.
I heard that he became an Abercrombie model.
This treasure ain't fit for us.
With the jail. Yep, Life. Dude, Life. I was a big fan of Life. It was I watched StarCraft. Huge controversy. Very sad. A waste of a life, to use the pun. Yeah. Very tragic. Did you play? I played Protoss. His in-game name was Life. Like a brilliant player, like insane micro, insane decision making. Yeah. It really goes to show you, like, you can be doing everything in real life, right? And you make one stupid decision and it can ruin not only your life, but the lives of those around you. Shows you to go, like, how fragile life really is when you forget about it, because most of life seems pretty safe. You know, go drink, go to a bar, have 6 drinks, get behind the wheel, destroy your life and somebody else's lives. You know, like these things happen all the time. Sad, like you just don't actually do that, Chad. I'm we'll do tomorrow. Gotcha.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
we use demolition ore here? Slam this jerkwad down. That's the same place where you live in a slow, painful live. I knew a comedian who used to do stand up, and he's like talking about smoking cigarettes. And he had a real funny joke where he said like smoking cigarettes is like perfect, like because they're really unhealthy. Everyone says something like that. And he's like smoking cigarettes is perfect for when you like kind of want to kill yourself, but just a little. Which is pretty funny, like because that's what you're doing when you're smoking, you know. But he's kind of like framing it as a positive.
We are here in the shadows. Annihilation commencing. Our path is clear.
Yeah. That comedian, no hands. All right, whatever. Whatever, chat. Okay. Yeah, what do I do here? I'd like to like cubing this would be insane, but I could hit like I-beam here or something. I did hit I-beam. Excellent. Yeah, you see a lot of that when you're in your 20s, Ms. Meter. Now I'm in my 30s. The people who said that kind of have died. So you don't see them. Or they're just like really like their health is bad, their life is a mess. So like you could get away with that like that really dark stuff when you're in your 20s, but then you're in your 30s, like if you don't have good healthy habits, like your life kind of falls apart. Nice plays you got there. I'm probably just supposed to slam Ceaseless here, to be honest. Like, I think that's just the way. Wait, do I have Exodar on my hand here?
You have won this day.
Stop getting too real. Chat, I don't know. Chad, do you ever find it annoying that like you have to like deny your natural impulses? Like certain ones, right? But certain ones you can allow, you know?
Careful, the cold is catching.
This ends.
Like it'd be nice if you could just like solely always just listen to your brain and do what it says, you know? Alright, Chad, this hand is nutty. We boobies all day. I know, right, Emperor? I'd be dead. I know. No, it's more like there's different sides of your brains. Like I look at my brain like a big corporate bureaucracy, and like I'm the kind that like wants to make profits, but like the other parts of my brain are like basically, what was I gonna say? The other parts of my brain are basically like, hey man, like we should just like do this thing that like improve, like so we could get bonuses, basically, you know. And I'm like trying to like think about the long-term health of the business, and they're like, you know, let's get some immediate shareholder value, you know. This is quite worth the crap. This deck is getting nerfed, so if you haven't crafted it all, bro, dude, people just see the Arcanine and they give up. It's actually hilarious. All right, I already got Legend. Let's go. Do we just keep climbing, chat? Wait, do Canadians have to pay more for Twitch in Canada because of Trump?
Illidan versus Rexa.
Wait, Chad, does this does this help me finally beat all my Canadian streaming competitors? I was making that up. Like, you know, people have to come to me because of tariffs.
Vengeance is mine.
Chad, like watching me take like a 180, you know? Chad, I'd be like, I've always hated Canada.
They will never catch me.
Vengeance is mine.
Alright, we win.
Gotta go.
Yeah, I don't. Is the world collapsing? That's what I've heard. It is weird that lose 10K today. Chad, I've been. I'm gonna put money in my Roth IRA, but like I'm kind of like liking that the stock is collapsing. So right now, but then after it finishes collapsing, then I invest. So my procrastination on my Roth, because I'm waiting right till tax season. Buy low, exactly. Bro, what's going on here? Really? Bro. Chat, how is this balanced? What do you think the part of bottom? Chat, did you guys know? Because I've gotten Legend in Hearthstone, I'm also someone you should take investing advice from, all right? And I have opinions on politics, dating, drug usage, all which are viable, all right? Because I get to Legend, all right? Oh, I need to hit like Immo and like 3 damage to all. I can reroll.
I yield for now.
I want to get my freaking dark gift. I know, right? What do you think they changed the spawning pool? You think they make it 2 mana? 2 mana is kind of like...
Illidan versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer, this ends now. Greetings, friend. Evil draws close. was a mistake.
Give me 2-mana guy. Son of a gun. Would have been so good there.
I see.
More of an ideal. No, nerfs have been announced, chat. Can someone make me, chat, any of my hardworking mods make an exclamation point? I don't know why it's so hard for me to do.
Keep on panning!
Here we go. Make an exclamation point. Nerfs.
Demons? Demons. Welcome to the crew.
Welcome to the crew.
Vengeance is mine. My hand is too full.
Ooh, I feel like they're after you.
The menagerie is for guests only.
I said effed and then this happened, but
And the cycle renews.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
yeah, dude, like, dude, imbues. Here's what might happen. We reduce deck diversity. I am like relatively pessimistic, but not like hyper pessimistic about these nerfs. I just like, I don't think like, what is like the deck? Chad, you guys really think like Imbue Priest is gonna be good because of these nerfs? You know what I mean? It's son of a no.
is too full.
I don't know. With Demon Hunter gone, Chad, am I gonna have a depressing April? I don't know. I mean, it's tough nerfs to do, and it's a spot where they're likely to make mistakes. But what are you gonna do? You know? You do here, chat. What exactly? So now I can launch. Could launch this in theory, right? I don't know. Love to draw like Exodar or Cube, but
Keep it together. Keep it together.
problem with launching this is really bad. And freezing is not very good because of all the Ragnaroses, unfortunately. Am I F'd here? Dude, I might be F'd. Because they killed themselves here. This play did not work out very well for them, chat. Dude, that's what we call punished. Just say what cards they are changing. Generally, they do a picture, and then on a day later, they show the actual card choices. So there's generally a build-up, like kind of what they're doing. So, but sometimes they just announce right away. So basically, this is not anything unnormal for them. Oh. I feel like I have to launch you here. Like other plays are just losing. Problem with launching is they're so likely to have Hex here, and then I'm also just losing. I don't know, I hate this play.
My hand is too full.
Wow, chat. Wait, you know what's weird though? Like, Rags could just double face and I could lose here. But it didn't, so... Hanging in their hands, gamer chat. Trying to hang in there.
I grow impatient. Nightmares are never forgotten.
Alright, so we can go... So we could do like Ferocious Fellback Cube. That's an option, but I'm probably just supposed to launch Double Trade Cube. I think that's the play. I'm thinking Exodar would be the absolute nuts here. Because then we would go launch armor into cube, but it would just give us so much life, which gives us lots of time, right? Because that would give us like 100 life, actually more than 100 life. Give us like 150 life, about 200 life. All right, top deck exit our chat. All I want for my birthday is a top deck. I could just draw Exodar. Oh, if I
Keep
drew
on
it, I
panning.
could Bob Freeze is kind of insane here, to be honest. 4 death rattles in my deck. We're gonna procrastinate.
8 combatant center, and I take the crown.
Yeah. I mean, now I have lethal if I hit Exodar. So. Because I just go like ceaseless. Warp drive is a high chance of hitting it. Alright, it's probably time to go. Yeah, it's time to launch. We can't risk it anymore. We can launch this at some point.
I'm not rooting for you.
Still pretty good though. So, and it's in the revive pool, so sometimes 50% of the time Ferocious Fellbat hits it, so. Wait. Congratulations, Decoy. They gone? Does their deck run ceaseless? I don't think their deck runs ceaseless, right?
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Dang it. Alright. But I mean, I think they're kind of out of value here, so it's a little weird here. I wish I had like the draw warp drive. Exodar is not that great, but we can just get an Exodar for full hand and like win with normal starship stuff. We don't need the broken starship stuff necessarily. Not bad for us. These don't do much. We have to like. We could also do. They're gonna nerf this deck, yeah. Well, this is a weird situation, chat. Yeah, because like I want to kill off my own stuff, but I kind of can't here. There's a case for me like launching this for 5 here, just so I can make board space for these jerkwads, right?
Vengeance is mine.
Connect to those unseen.
Wait, they get a handful of immolation auras and big game hunters. This is pretty hilarious, actually.
I've got the beast in my sight.
Play did not work.
Creature faces a choice. Serve another or die alone.
Dude, our deck is kind of evil, dude, though. Like, just the pain of, like, our opponent seeing another fellback come out every turn. You know? It probably is winnable from their point of view, but it's still just tough. How do they have triple? Wait, they're triangulating Wondrous Wand. This could be bad for us. Okay. What can they do with Bob? Freeze. Yes. Freeze is pretty annoying.
There is little time.
And we finally got the no shot, it's winnable. I mean, I don't know. Like, I can't do anything this turn, which is very annoying. Enough pressure here.
Hand is too full.
This Grifta Steel lethal? But I don't think they run Grifta, another Hex though. This could give me two things though. Weird situation overall though.
I'm out of cards.
Keep on panning.
My opponent was saying no shot, it's winnable for our opponent, Alex. So that was the context. Because he's technically rooting for us. Okay. Wait, is that Costa Flip? I didn't realize Costa Flip, chat. And chat bathroom break. Dude, how did I beat Fury Hunter on the legend?
So many members. So many members.
Go on, take a bite.
So many possibilities. Almost out of time. Keep on panning.
Possibilities. Almost out of time.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen the light again.
Illidan versus VO7TRON. This ends now.
Want to see that game? Not too late. Sorry about that. Like buy some of these Morgan stats.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collections. Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Weird. When you're playing this deck, can you tell you are going to most likely win as soon as you see your opponent's class? No. But you can certainly tell if you're favored. That's how matchups work. Not that controversial, but you're trying to make it like, oh, is the game already like, chat, I swear, just can't handle any tension at all. Like, they want everything resolved. They want to live in this world of absolutes, so they don't have to have any tension. Like, somebody already won. All right, the game is over. This deck is the OP deck. All right.
This treasure ain't fit.
Crashing out after a normal question. What does it say? Like, when you play this deck, can you tell you're already most likely going to win as soon as you see your opponent's class? Such a terrible question. Just like, it cites just like defeatism. Like, oh, it's already over, dude. So
Now this is treasure. Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
I don't know, dude. I got
Keep
the
on panning.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
use the 4-mana spell. I could hit the 4-mana spell that deals 5. That'd be really nice. I don't know about this.
If 3 rights make a left.
Stand with me.
Yeah, Chad, I get like annoyed with questions that have like certain undertones to them. And like, Chad, all your questions bring in values, right? Your value might be there's nothing we can do in life. We're completely out of control of our lives. The world is against us. The only thing we can do really is complain on Reddit. Like, you know, that might be the way you approach life. Well, that's not how I approach life, chat, but
Is this the way?
that's me minus the complaining on Reddit.
I bask in the twilight. I bask in the twilight.
And then you might have a question that's like, so does Blizzard just completely not care about this game, or are just the, you know, I don't know, like these kind of the kind of questions that kind of like, all right, dude. The demons here. This is playable. Guess this is kind of good. A turn. All right, chat. We just risk it here. I think so. Opinions masters questions, exactly. Like, chat, if I were gonna do that, I would say like, do you think OTK players should have rights, or are they so evil
Welcome
that,
to the crew.
you know, like stuff like that, you know, which I would never say, chat. All right.
In the shadows, annihilation commences.
Yeah, leading questions. All right, let's see. I'm kind of getting F'd here. Give me ceaseless, please. Wait, this is kind of insane. Okay. Well, I guess we procrastinate for longer here. You know what? I could have waited, but I don't know. I need to spend mana.
Vengeance is mine.
Yeah, that's a you know. Yeah, it's interesting. Like, okay, I was talking to someone about this and something not Hearthstone, but it's this kind of thing of like, what do you guys think about this? I feel like the people around you realistically influence you. You know, I mean, people say that quote, you're the average of the 5 people you hang out with most. So it's like, it's almost important that I just don't let chat be like hyper negative Nancy's, because they will influence me, you know, and make me feel like, oh, the world is over, you know, blah, 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 blah. Am I F'd here? I feel like I'm F'd here. How do I deal with these short quads? They have 46 damage here, and I did not draw a ceaseless. How do I win here? Oh, God.
Shaking a stud.
These are terrible. These are not what I wanted, chat. Wait, crap. If I hadn't taken +2 health, I could have, like, just killed this myself on a future turn, right? Alright, this is probably a loss. Frustrating. I mean, I really just need to... Wait, you know what? Screw it. We always hit ceaseless here. Son of a not ceaseless!
You fight boldly.
Launching kid doesn't have rush, otherwise it'd be a decent play. Yeah, so it's kind of this thing where why not freeze? Freeze was the other play. Problem with freeze is I still take 16 damage to face there, and I still have no way to win the next turn. So I kind of went for draw there. Freeze might have been better. Like the problem like freeze is I never just like survive and I'm taking 16, but it still might be the best play. It's just a really bad situation.
Illidan versus Sai.
Listen to the drip, drip, drip.
This ends now.
But what was I gonna say? But yeah, so like, I feel like if I basically hang out with chat too much, like I'll let like the sort of hyper negativity, like, you know, really infect me. So it's like, sometimes it's like I want certain points of view not really encouraged in the channel, because I basically think they will ruin the channel.
I see. Vengeance is mine.
Think no, Jess. But yeah, but what's interesting though,
Slip up.
if I and even certain like I don't want to encourage like because people kind of see things like if I'm allowing everyone to just be like heavily negative, yeah, but even sometimes I'm negative, right? Like I don't want it to be. I kind of want to, because yeah, I'm kind of the leader. So it's if I let everyone get into this like just like ultra negative, like this game sucks and the devs are incompetent and everything is wrong, like that can really just make the stream toxic after a while, you know. And I don't really want that, so firing shots is Eddie. I mean, that's the way he I don't, you know, his YouTube's not that negative. That's what I watch. But yeah, I don't know. I'm only toxic ironically, but yeah. So I don't know. It's I think that's even the hard thing about being a brand of kind of like, ooh, everything's falling apart. Is it just going to be terrible for your mental health? It's like, even if you're right, it's just kind of hard, right? Not that toxic. Oh, is it not? I don't know. The devs are incredibly confident. I don't know. I mean, in the last 2 years, they've had some really, really great ideas, right? Yeah, dude. So... But it's just like, that's not the energy I want in my channel, but... Yes, I mean, negativity, you need negative. So here's what I think negativity is good for. Negativity is for you, like, making, it's helpful for you making drastic action that requires... So this is I was thinking about this. So like, if you need to like quit your job or like leave your spouse, something like really intense, being like positive Nancy is not going to cut it, basically. Like that's, you know, like that takes a, like, this is really bad and I need to do something drastic, right? So it's like, if you are hyper negative about Hearthstone, eventually the right thing, I don't know, is to quit Hearthstone, right? Or, you know, like go, but like, or, you know, make some real negative posts online, which is what people do. But and so it's more like negativity should be taken seriously. And I think when you just have like hyper negativity over like, oh, my opponent did something powerful, it's just like you've just chosen to interpret lots of ambiguous things in very negative ways. But you know, everyone needs negativity sometimes. So it's, you can go to the other extreme for sure. I wonder why it thinks Immolation Aura is so good. Maybe Zerglings. So, but yeah, so it's kind of a thing of like, you know, I have the point of view in general right now in Hearthstone, right? That Hearthstone's pretty fun, right? Sometimes I have metas I don't like. I probably love 2 to 3 months of the meta every year. I probably am like okay with like 8 months, and I probably truly hate like 2 months. That is pretty good, right? That's pretty good. And you know, money's going all right. It kind of was going poorly for a while, but it's bouncing back. And you know, money's going badly for a lot of people in the world, so things are going pretty good for me overall. So I get to play this game. I've got to, you know, I get to grow as a person. I get to, you know, this game is pretty fun. It's and I think usually they make more good, like the team makes more good decisions than bad, in my opinion. You know, if there's a viewer I hate, I can just ban them. It's not like when you have a toxic coworker.
Keep on panning.
And you just have to deal with them. All right, and if anyone, so you know, I can. Most of my life I can interpret pretty good. But I still feel pain, right? But it's like, yeah, we did just get the best mini set ever. Exactly, Pyromaniac. Even my negativity right now is like, I'm losing the best mini set ever. That's kind of like part of what I'm feeling negative about. So it's kind of like, basically my negativity right now is like, oh, I had love, and then my love of my life just broke up with me. Like, that's kind of what I'm feeling right now. Which, like, that's a good place to be, right? Like, you had love, right? They have corpses for that? Yeah. They allow me to go coin ferocious fellbat like we just went on the spot. So I don't know. It's more like, so there's lots of ways you can interpret life. And I don't think one is correct, but some will, you know, will hurt you effectively, in my opinion, you know. All right, I think I need to not die. It's a top priority right now. So to and might be right play just fast launch here. So Chad, you know what? Ironically, like me just talking about all those positive things even just made me feel better about my life. Just deep down, right? I did see some comedian where he's like I think comedians all talk about going to therapy now because they're all like bipolar and unhappy. So they all, but now everyone goes to therapy. So there's all these things. So the comedian said something along the lines of like, oh, my therapist told me to make a gratitude journal. So I write down 10 things that I'm happy about every day. Right? And he's like, you know, the bullshit thing about it? He's like, that it's working. It's kind of funny, right? I don't know. I think it's kind of funny. Wait, oh crap. Yeah, that was a close one. Yeah. Alright, well my opponent kills this, but like at what cost? Why don't they say the nerfs are earlier? Because they know they can never truly satisfy people. And also, like, if they tell you what the nerfs are earlier, you'll have more time to complain about their decisions before they go live. So they just kind of like throw it on you, you know?
Go on, take a bite.
Let's go, dude. Oh, it's over, chat. What life did. Tension. Dude, chat can't handle tension.
Welcome to the crew.
Illidan versus the Lich King!
None shall escape my wrath.
This ends now!
Not gonna lie, I hate this thing. Not gonna lie, the thing everyone hates isn't even the worst thing. There are things even worse. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, but life is pretty bad. Yes, I'm everything. Get wrecked, dude. Not gonna lie, but the Horizon is out of here. What deck should I craft as a cheap to climb standard? All right, Demon Hunter. That's a hard question for me to answer. Not only like the decks are getting nerfed right now, so if I tell you something, you might craft it and get it for like a day, for all we know, right? So it's a very hard question for me to answer. But what you can do, right, is you download Hearthstone Deck Tracker and upload your collection into HS Replay. All right, so you already probably have cards. You don't really want to be scratching things to scratch. So if you do this, you can see here, if I upload, like if I go to like my Asia account, it'll tell me how much dust I need for different decks. You can see Nebula Shaman, I'm missing quite a few cards. Where Imbue Hunter is only one card, and Zerg Token Hunter, I already have all the cards for. So you can do this too, and you can, find cheap versions of the deck you want to play. So yeah,
I grow impatient.
short answer. Got it. Let's go, dude. Is that an ad? Technically, Lanuga, yes. I am a HS Replay partner right now, so yeah. But I would do that even before it was an ad, and no one would listen. But now we're adamant about it. So. Because HS Replay have tariffs, so I don't know, dude. Wait, I should have just killed this jerkwad. Oh well. I still Rad. I can't even log in. I happen to be on my EU account, so I'm not having problems here.
Vengeance is mine.
My boy Doggar. Unit is down, I know, right?
Eyes on the horizon!
I grow weary.
Oh, dude, I love how people just give up preemptively. Look at your chat. Dude, chat. Do we ever get like high ranks with the armor demon hunter? Chat. What if this deck is actually OP, but the high level players think they're too good for it? They're like, oh, I have to play the skillful decks, not the wait. Like, they don't have the patience to wait for 70 turns. All right.
Keep on panning.
Chat, you know what? I'm very patient as an adult, all right? I was very impatient as a kid, but chronic pain does that to you, you know? Because you just like have pain and it's just like you can't do anything and you just have to wait. Kind of weird.
Go on, take a bite.
I lose, should have waited to draw it. I'd say there's a 20% chance that nerfs out
Take a
tomorrow.
good look. You ain't never seen the light again.
Take a good look. Wait, what? The bad players. Oh yeah, they've done that with like aggro, all sorts of stuff. Chat, basically, whatever they have those, it's always I'm at the top of the bell curve. All right.
See.
Chat, that's Zeddy says it will be tomorrow. I wonder if Zeddy has inside information. In the comments of the patch announcement, they did. All right. This is my last day to play Armor Demon Hunter. Roger's 150 mana. What do you think is the better nerf? I kind of like it being big because it's annoying if it gets dirty ratted out and it's only a 5/5. It's like the main reason I'm thinking. Nothing gets past my handlebars.
I've got the beast in my sight.
Kind of good, right?
Demons? Demons.
I grow impatient.
They will never catch me.
Time grows short.
Here I come, ready or not.
I think I'm just effed here. Alright. Chat, I did one of my blah blah blahs yesterday, when my parents were visiting, and I think they heard me doing the blah blah blahs. They kind of had this like, they're like, people like this? Wow. Like, they're very confused. I don't know. I know, right? They don't get it, all right?
Versus Thrall! For Doomhammer, this ends now!
Why does it think this is a good keep? No, because it's not. Just hear it. They just hear what I'm saying, but they don't see what you guys are saying. So it's a weird experience for them because. That's what the kids call drugs these days. You wouldn't get it exact. In the rear. With the gear. Or can I?
Vengeance is mine!
Ready to plunder.
Attacking the 1/3 in case he buffed it. Face damage is not very valuable, so I just lowering its life. It's a very unlikely to be that big a deal of a play, to be honest. But Healy boy, amulet. Yeah, we could have won with this cube here with infinite life, but it was not to be. Chad, this is so good, but but I just need Ravenous here. But like, this is so good, right? Like, you just take a freaking. The charge is pretty good too, but because they can't polymorph. But like, double cube there would have been so nice. Like, if you can pull it off, work with that. I don't know, Pocket. I think it does though. Because it works with other death rattles, so I don't know. I think it would. I'm going with yes. Given the fact that I haven't tested it at all, we're gonna go with yes, chat. All right. Of course, trust me, bro. I was pretty confident, yes. I'm normally that, like, I'm pretty confident. Well, I was like 90% confident, but not like a 99, like a 90%.
Keep on panning!
I mean, I didn't have any death rattles to use, so.
Ready to plunder.
Sometimes I could play this, and if they hex it, not a big deal, because.
Raven online.
If they hex it, then if they hex it, then I just go return policy. So. Blah, 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 blah. To be honest, we could just go kill Jaden fast, but like we honestly shouldn't though. Like we just don't need all those bad cards to win in this matchup. Will the nerfs come tomorrow? Only be detailed. I put it a 20% chance originally for nerfs coming tomorrow, but apparently someone on Twitter, then Play Hearthstone, said they're coming tomorrow, and Zeddy said they're coming from tomorrow. So now my odds go up to about 80%. So. Bro, they're just gonna die. Like, gonna hit him in the face.
Welcome to the crew.
Man, it'll make you think of the 8 months. If I could get direct damage, oh, I'm so close to just killing him here. But I don't quite have it. And Spectral is like so good though. It's so hard to turn down Spectral in a value matchup, you know? Oh, he's explosive. Whoops. Fine though. Could have put him down to 1 life thumb. Zeddy is an 80% reliable source.
Mysterious orb. What is your wisdom?
Joe, what do you think is going to be fun tomorrow? Like, not, like, wait, son of a... I've heard good reviews for going outside. It's still, I went outside today. I walked outside, and it was all right. But I will say about the outside. Does this have lifesteal, by the way? It does. Yeah, does anyone know if I can tell? Can it have lifesteal and I just don't know? Wait, is it freezing trap? Oh crap. Fine.
Welcome to the crew.
Good lifesteal.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
You know what's crazy about nerfing defense crystal is that it's a perfectly balanced. It's actually underpowered. I think the armor should give like 6 or even 8. All right. Hashtag not biased, just spinning facts here. All right. Yeah, do you ever like steal the bob here? I mean the ceaseless. Wait, oh crap, full healing. NoHandsGamer here.
Engines free.
Launching cube is a reasonable play, but like I just don't feel it's necessary. Basically, I'm already like kind of like I can basically be greedier, and there's no good reason not to be greedier basically here. So. Okay, I want to cube this, but let's see. I get 2 things immediately, so I actually don't have board space to cube this, right? That's kind of interesting. I didn't see that at first. Oh. If I cube this, it doesn't really help me, right? So I have these jerkwads. I can get card draw here. Take this for later.
Welcome to the crew.
Good. Alright, well.
Keep on panning.
Could use warp drive. That's pretty good. Oh wait, crap. Wait, they're just hard running Nebula over here? Wait, this is ridiculous. I didn't expect this, chat.
Keep it together. Keep it together.
Obey my command! Take combatant center, and I take the crown.
Kind of a weird situation here where I'm kind of like freezing.
Welcome to the crew.
I'm freezing here basically to get more value on things, but I don't know if that's actually correct. Hit Exodar. We're kind of like really close to winning, but like not that close.
I'm not rooting for you. I can't turn this around. Oh.
Maybe it's a. Do I ever slam Kill Jaden down here? I have the. There's nothing really in my deck that's that valuable, so it's like a reasonable play here. Just slam Kill Jaden.
Demons.
Like get it going.
Demons.
Like the warp drives are nice, right? But I have the tempo now.
Creature faces a choice. Serve another or die alone.
Got my battle nets plugging in. Okay, I'm still in game, so we're okay.
Time grows short. Vengeance is mine.
Yeah, so we could do Exodar for 1 mana guys too here. That's another option. We don't have to go direct damage. Who plays a big minion? I know, right? Do I just I feel like I just go in here.
They haven't raised the alarm.
Bus reset? Nope.
Time grows short.
Good though. Hexed, son of a. Throwing my second one doesn't get rushed, but my second one can get
I ain't talking.
I'd be so mad if it pulled out cube there.
Keep on panning!
That's interesting. I don't actually want this in the pool though. Who's winning this game? I don't even, like, how does my opponent have 66 life, by the way? How are they beating Armored Demon Hunter in life gain?
Keep it together, keep it together!
I know, right?
I ain't talking.
Crap, dude. That sucks. That really sucks, chat. That was launching next turn. But no, I don't know. I don't want to just launch. I don't know. They could have another hex, but I'll launch here so that I can high roll off my 7-drop potentially. Logic. But we'll see. Another hex? Okay. Without the cube, there's just no way I can even play around it, so it's tough. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, it's a weird one. We have lots of life, so it gives us time to pull off scams here, but not looking great. Really good. Actually so good here. So you see our Archimond, how insane it is now? My Archimond gets me 2 ferocious Velbats. This is the kind of scam we were looking for. But I mean, they're hitting me in the face, so this is bad. Like, this is not a good spot, but like, we have outs. I should play this one. Oh.
Getting low on cards.
Kind of do. $30 damage, right? This is a weird one in that, like, I'm gonna go Archimond here to make board space, but right here. Don't know if I'm dead with this play. I think I have to go for it though. So they're gonna obviously get draw a bunch of the things, but the problem is that these don't summon things I actually want. For the 5/3, this is the 3/4s, so I might be dead. I don't know. I could have launched another viable play, but it's actually good if I don't die here. Now if they trade, oh, this is great, because now if they trade, these get launched, so we might have a win here. This might be a win. It's very close. Looks like kind of a win. Huh. Get more buffs on this though, that sucks. I think we want some of these to die, and some of them not. Kind of weird. Maybe I launch this actually. Kind of makes sense because I could just relaunch again later, right?
Demons. 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 Blood for blood. Demons.
I'm dead. Nah, it might be. I think I'm dead. I think it's exact actually. Wait. Oh, that hero power through.
Getting low on cards.
If I had to not hero power. Oh, yo! Yes! I mean, exactly not dead, chat. Calculated, by the way. All right. A lot of you would have real thought we were dead there, but no hand, the math hands gamer obviously knew. We were just fine. All right.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Oh no, 6 days. Oh, according to plan. Cards will cost 1 mana. Like, he doesn't have any cards left. Oh, that's kind of annoying though.
That toy was made just for me.
Good later. This is like free mana though. At some point. I think I just launch right now. Do you think they have more hexes? Like, not sure if they do. No more triangulate stuff, right? So I feel like I can just get away with launch. What do you think, chat? It might. Yeah, these are useless statements. They might have one more. Oh yeah, he kobolds with no hexes, right? No, well, wait, chat. Those are. Ooh, yeah, holding hex for sure. Close one then. Okay. Wait, oh wait, well this is bad. All right, well I don't know what to do. Okay, it's questionable play, but whatever.
Fresh out of cards.
Minions, yeah, but I don't know. They have 2 cards there at the bottom of their deck, so those could be hex, right? We don't know what these cards are basically.
Take heart, young one. The Earth Mother is near. You want a piece of me, boy?
The perfect toy for you.
Mysterious orb, what is your wisdom?
Counterspell. Ooh, okay, maybe I do launch now. They just hit counterspell, so if they like, yeah.
Time grows short.
I need.
Fresh out of cards.
Um, we also have Rat Trap, which is might be, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see here. Maybe they don't have Hex. This is the one card that could be Hex. We know this is that card. We know this is the Crown now. So we have one card that can be Hex. And even like, we probably win against this, like being Hex anyways. Right? So. Wait, what? Nice lack of Hex you got there.
Clock ticking.
Okay, so they got a Dragony Boy, Mysterious card, and Mysterious card. Which we don't really know what the last card is, but yeah, chat. Nice lack of Hex you got there. It's over. They're trading here. Oh no! My spells! It's over, chat. Have the high ground. How do I even lose here, dude?
I need it.
That this might be suicide, to be honest. Probably, yeah, I probably effed up, but whatever.
Another soul, the soul fresh fell
Okay, let's just do some trades, because this is scam proof in case this is some ridiculous legendary.
Cards.
Wait, if this was like a husk, which it can't be because it's a legendary, that would be so brutal, dude. Ah, what's it even do here? Nice board you got there. Could be a shame.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Have you filled out the paperwork?
All right, I'm out.
Got him.
Illidan versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer, this ends now! Keep on panning!
Chat, dude. I should have just been streaming Armor Demon Hunter. Stream's popping now that people seeing the Arcanite's Last Dance. Classic poppin'. Hanging in their hands, gamer did it again. Because they can't play. Oh, I could see that. Dude, stream is a sign of societal decay. My favorite BD owner, man.
Shaking our stuff.
Don't let me down, Xavius. We're gonna get Arcanite and the duplicate Arcanite card. You get nothing. Increase the mana cost. If they increase the armor, I'll be more forgiving. Suck. Alright, I guess I take. And cube is like impossible to use on this hand. Reborn in full health and enchantments. Okay, we'll take this. I think it might get... do I ever slam cube on like a 4/4 here? You get nothing, but that basically though. They make it 5 mana but gain 6 armor. I'll be more forgiving. But then Oaken Summons can't summon it, which I'm sad about. Yeah, do I slam it? I'm gonna slam it. Too slow to wait. What if they make a crystal a battle cry instead of killing the card? They kill the card. Like, chat, what if ceaseless, instead of a battle cry destroy all minions, they make it a death rattle? How would that work? Dude, I feel like, okay, you ever see like in real politics where they say stuff like, yeah, we'll just take away everything that these people rely on, but they'll be fine? That's how I feel when people say like, oh, we'll just, you know, completely but they don't take credit for it. Like, they act like it's gonna be okay. They're like, oh, Arcanite will be fine, you know, without this. And then it obviously isn't fine. But like, they don't even have the guts to say like, we're just gonna destroy this card. They have to like be like, oh, you know, they'll be fine. They'll, you know, insert whatever. That's what I feel like. Does that make making my point clear? Like, I'd rather you just say, I want this card dead, and I have no empathy for it, alright? Yeah, I didn't want to bring up any current events, Helena, alright? You know? Yeah, you could, these things have been happening forever, alright? But current events are a little, wait, what? Trapped in an arena someday, yeah. Double fight fire with big bro. Chad, am I dead? Am I cooked, as they say? As the kids say these days? Am I cooked, shit? Have you guys noticed all the kids say that these days? They're like, am I... Son of a... Okay. How do I get ceaseless down? With 0 mana here. Oof.
Demons?
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Did work. Yeah. I try not to leave my apartment. No. That was bad. There's a lot of things like that. It was cooked. I guess you like you're cooking. You don't want to be the thing being cooked. You want to be the one cooking. It makes sense because it comes from Breaking Bad. Like you see somebody getting cooked and you think that of me. Like no, I am the one that cooks. Right, chat? Kind of makes sense. Wait, oh, do we have an out here?
Demons? Demons. Druids of Azeroth, gods of the wild, the dream beckons. Rise, and let balance be restored.
I can't turn this around. Oh.
Those cards. Pretty bad. Big game hunter. God. I'm trying to find the out chat, but it's tough sometimes.
I've got the beast in my sight.
He not dead? Okay, I could play Ceaseless next turn, in theory. My boy Dungar. Wow, hanging in their hands, gamer. Just trying to hang in there. All right, chat. How do I win this?
Keep on panning.
Top deck, ceaseless, pretty much. All right. That's not a ceaseless. Right, yeah, here we go though.
Grow short.
Chat, they don't call me hanging in their hands gamer for nothing, alright? No, it's good. We're chat, alright. We just need like one amazing top deck. Nobody calls you. I think I have a poster of you in my office. All right.
Mine.
Fill the skies with a cascade of sparkles.
Is it over, chat? I mean, I could go Ravenous into Cube here, but I'm just dying. It's a 3-4, dude. Over. Yeah.
I yield for now.
I hate when this happens because you lose all your viewers. You know? We had 1,500 viewers and now we got 300. Sucks.
Go on, take a bite.
The true fans stayed. I like it when the not true fans are here though too.
Vengeance is mine.
Awkward. I wanted to keep the big game hunter.
Nothing gets past my house.
My hand is full.
I feel like this should be a win. There's so much life here. This is
Keep
getting
on
nerfed.
pounding.
Crap.
Shaking a stud.
What do we lose here?
Here I come, ready or not.
Is Demon Hunter viable? The real question is it consistent? Wait, I should have lethal?
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
That is enough.
Bleh, bleh, bleh. Governmental plaid. So right now, what I understand, like I don't really understand what's going on, but the rule of law is just kind of like very much in question in society right now. So on one hand, like you could have not done anything illegal, but they might just lock you up for playing Demon Hunter, even though your rights are in theory protected by the Constitution. Like that's just a piece of paper now. So I don't really know. But in theory, you should have the freedom to play Demon Hunter, all right?
Illidan versus Valera.
The dream must be protected.
This ends now.
Society saved. Hey, kitchen. Never did.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate. Now this is treasure.
They're like, oh no, my opponent with the broken demon hunter deck. They can honestly at this point they can just let Demon Hunter off the hook with a small nerf instead of killing the Archetype. No, they could do that, but they're not going to. Chat, I could live a life of only berries, but I'm not going to do that. And neither is Demon Hunter gonna let Blizzard gonna let the Blizzard off the hook. This deck is going to go. Yeah, it truly doesn't, Samick. That's why this deck is kind of stupid. This is extra broken.
How is it even possible?
Yeah, when I go cube next turn, it's gonna be glorious. Alright.
Now this is treasure.
It is tangible.
Stand with me.
Oh no! Artemis! Dude, my opponent's doing all these things that they think are broken, and it's just not gonna matter, dude. Oh no! My face, chat! They hit me right in the face! How will I get there now?
Now this is treasure.
Wait, chat, do I have to play conservative here? I wanted to go Immolation or and then Cube. But like that might be a losing line. I take 8 attack off the board, right? The play is probably just be boring here. The reality. The play be boring here. Immolation trade than Cube is like super good. But we might lose the long game. So we might be better off just like, I think we just take the safest, boringest play possible. Yeah, right.
Time grows short.
Wait. Yeah.
An error.
I was hoping it would hit this guy. But I'm still fine here, so it's fine. So we hit the 5/3s and then I would summon 4 of these basically. It didn't work out.
This treasure ain't
But
fit for a
still just
pirate.
probably winning.
Our path is clear.
Is it a coincidence? Of course it's not. It's a part of the great anti no hands conspiracy chat, okay? Let's be real here.
I grow impatient. Vengeance is mine!
Can't combo. I don't know. Maybe that was. I'm not sure if I'm. I feel like I might have thrown this game, unfortunately. Oh no, we're winning. Probably just launch cube because it's just ultra safe. Wait, I don't have mana to launch cube. Son of a. I don't really want to do it. Alright, we'll wait. Next turn we launch cube and it's even bigger. And then we have like infinite time.
I bask in the twilight.
Alright, I think it's time to launch cube. No way I want to like just lose here, so.
You have won this day.
Got him.
Illidan versus Thrall!
My elements are frightful. This ends now!
Let's see if they have another hex. I have a return policy, so you can even beat double hex here, but if they give me enough time, that is. But issue is time. Another hex. If they hit triangulate hex, it's brutal because then it's 5 hexes.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Love to draw a cube here. Oh, this is great. Okay. Pushing so much damage here.
I see. Time grows short.
Don't want to overdraw. So many good cards in my deck right now, so
Eight combatants enter.
freeze is pretty bad here. Punished. I can clear my own board. Hit like exit arts lethal, right?
All are nourished.
Chat, lowering the power creep is kind of like if you ran for president and you were gonna deflate like reverse inflation, not just stop inflation, but you were gonna reverse it. Like every time that's tried to happen in society, like it just doesn't work. Same thing with power creep. Like once people get a taste of power creep, they can't go back. It's an addiction. Like basically your game will get overthrown and replaced with a new dev government if you try to get rid of power creep. Like Thanos said, power creep is inevitable.
Was this your card?
Oh, chat, this lethal is sick. I mean, it's just like you don't see this every day, you know? Chat, the climb is out of control.
Illidan versus Valera.
Watch your back.
This ends now!
Card draw is generally valuable in this deck, so I decided not to. The other one was nice in that it. Annihilation, blah 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 blah.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Chad, if you go amulet, I would still be at
I grow impatient.
Okay. Oh, here we are.
Vengeance is mine!
My warp drive chat.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Bro, they're already full. I'm just gonna just straight up overdraw them for 4 cards here. Pretty insane here.
My hand is too full.
Chrono Boost, High Templar. Whatever this guy is. Good shit. Pretty bad for them, but pretty good for us.
My hand is too full.
Stand with me.
Bro, I'm so F tier. They're just kind of wrecking me here. Something weird here then. Probably gonna die. But you never know. I've never lost about it. What's the wine? It's a bunch of haters because it's a 0 mana 10/10 that destroys a board. Like, I don't see what's so powerful. Like, it's got a condition, alright? You know? Play the game. You know, it's like, what's the big deal with a 0 mana 10/10, alright? Like, destroys everything.
This is treasure.
Man. Like, if that's power creep, I don't want to not have power creep. That's all I'm saying, alright?
Now this is treasure.
Knowing that I used all my board clears when I didn't have plays, and now I kind of need board clears, but I don't have them. God, it's a weird game.
Demons? Demons.
Time grows short.
Like a decent play here. A weird play, but now I can go Ferocious Fellbat and like get into something like a Ceaseless Expanse. So
Keep on panning.
Any news on my book? I've been busy with just like I'm finishing up my taxes. It's the beginning of expansion, so haven't really focused on it. A lot of work's left to do. So, but
I grow impatient.
like really wanting to not die. I could charge. I don't know. Likely do I die here? I don't know. Probably committing suicide here.
Time grows short.
Well, let's just not die. That's weird. Okay.
How long can you hold me?
Now this is treasure.
I'm not sure if I'm dead or not. I have ceaseless, right?
Is complete.
Kind of wish I had an equipped weapon, but do what you do. I think we got the win here, though. Okay, seems to be the safest place.
Few cards remain. You have won this day.
Chat, my win rate is absurd with Armor Demon Hunter. Like, the climb is kind of out of control.
Illidan versus the Lich King.
None shall escape my wrath.
This ends now.
Interesting. The stats say we should just keep both of these. I think I'll just keep one of these. But
Vengeance is mine.
6 and overs is Death Knights, by the way. Or Hunter is probably the hardest server to play Demon Hunter. Yeah, not that much Hunter, to be honest. This is like really good, but I think card draw is better. They don't have Arcanite. Oh, chat. Drawing all the good cards, NoHandsGamer here. I mean, chat, with this hand, it's probably over. This deck is honestly kind of like easy, dude. You just play your cards and then they die. You know what I mean, chat? I'm doing a weird play because I want this to die. About 3 cards is kind of easy. Chat, these are the kind of insights you can only get from the No Hand stream. Why do you still have Bob in the mix? Okay. I copied this deck from former villain, but apparently reformed, hopefully. What's his name? Rope Coach, so...
Vengeance is mine.
Copy a Rope Coach deck? I thought he hates you. He sent it to me. He added me. Oh, you weren't here, Dad. We played him. He did rope, and he added me, and he said, "Oh, sorry, I was your mom primed me to rope so that you would clean your apartment." So, I too trust. You know, Blizzard trusts him. They gave him his account back. So, what's good enough for Blizzard is good enough for me. All right. I'd probably kill this. Trying to better himself. I don't know. No, I don't give them money. All right, I give them a job. Okay, and that's the difference. All right, you know that either. Yeah, this cube is getting absurd value. Wait, no. I mean, it's Wait, chat, do I ever bob their Exodar here? Is that ever the correct play? It kind of seems like an insanely good play. They don't even get coins here.
Demons. Demons.
Wait, I have to be careful, chat, because wait, this is actually like so dangerous because it revives a billion things. I'm actually kind of scared here. I take Exodar for sure. Okay.
Demons. Demons.
Time grows short.
If three rights make a left,
Combatant center, and I take the crown.
My hand is full.
Stand and fight in darkest night!
Chat, dude, this thing is getting huge. It's a weird situation, chat. Like, wait, I have 2 Exodars now. This is such a weird spot, and I don't even really want to launch here because, like, if I launch, no, if I kill this, like, they get 4 10 drops, which is not good for me. I don't have my ceaseless ready.
Demons.
I could go Exodar now and start playing pieces. Maybe that's the play. You go Exodar now and you just play some pieces here. Like I lose 4 pieces, but I don't know. I kind of like it. Just get some value.
I grow impatient.
I have 2 Exodars, so I might as well use them here.
is this the way?
All right.
Time grows short.
This is such a weird situation. I thought we went damage. We have 2 Exodars, so we can be a little weird here. So I just want, this is a lot of stats and it's a playable card. I'm really just procrastinating here. I lost 4 Arcanites here. That's no big deal. All right. Bomby boys. 15 damage. Quite unfortunate. This hitting my cube is very sad if it does. Dude, they've let me get so much effing value out of this cube, by the way. Like, it's kind of embarrassing for them, not for us. Alright, they're pinging it. They finally got the clear on the cube. Okay. It would be nice, like, drawing my other cube here. We got ourselves a big game hunter, chat. Be hunting big game. What do I do here, chat? Like, I have board space issues, so I can't even do anything really. You know? Okay, let's just do this. Chat, I actually think this is truly the highest skill deck. Okay, think about it this way. In a way, it's a low skill deck when because it's like the playing, you know, playing the combo isn't that hard. But because you so reliably get to the ultra late game, which is where true Hearthstone skill applies, you always get to the high skill parts of Hearthstone, aka the highest skill deck. So really, you know, a lot of haters out there might be like, "Oh, low skill, oh, blah 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 blah," but they don't get it, all right? So I don't really need cube.
Demons? Demons.
kill Jade is Galaxy Brain, all right? Nice. Should I kind of think I just like kill Jade in here, delete these bombs, and what are they gonna do here? You know, I lose my cube, but and now I just have kill Jade inevitability here. Most skill per game, it really does, and it makes sense. So Chad, you know how like Reddit gets mad at the decks they don't like? You know, it's because they're like they don't like that this deck requires so much skill. They want to just the game to be easy when you think about it. So, you know. Give me the high roll. Big boys. Ah, little boys. Son of a gun. So you also in the spot, like you want to hold on to your ceaseless as long as you humanly possible. It is your oh shit button, you know? Awkward. Assembly bat, baby.
Your bones will make a fine addition to my collection.
But I don't have spells. Not actually that good. Crap, I didn't get the high roll again.
Time grows short.
Give him back the card, it sucks. I don't know, it's a free card. Dude, I can launch if I get a spell from like one of my demons. I don't have any spells right now. But I can launch and trigger for armor and get like 30 billion armor. I mean, we already have the kill jaded advantage, so I don't know, it's tough for them.
A citadel stands strong.
Oh, a rogue demon, yeah, that does work, yeah. He did stand the we got a free 6/7 there. They chose. They should.
I grow impatient.
Or maybe you have lethal. It's 39, not even close here. Ooh, Husk is actually a scary thing, right? That's like a real win condition they can hit. Story, thank you for the prime.
Zalo, where did they go?
Creature faces a choice. Serve another or die alone.
Son of a not hitting the good card, chat. Like, Chad, I wonder if I do Exodar. I mean, I probably do Exodar. I don't know. It really depends. The deep. I mean, I really want to keep Ceaseless as my oh shit button, but I have a 10-10 lead on my demons, which is pretty big here. But they have infinite value hero power, which is pretty big. So it's actually like kind of close in that way. Insane draw.
I am only more
Played Magic. I played it in middle school, 4 years. So, and then my friends. It became my friends. Well, I think I fell out of. I had a friend breakups, and then I stopped because I didn't have any friends to play with. Do you just launch and take infinite armor here? Or do you pass? It's probably just pass. Chad is my friend now. Ignore raid noted. We got noted. Chambers, thank you for the raid. Welcome, buddy. Have a great one. Just launching. Yeah, 66 damage. I mean, if we get rid of all their yeah, you're really just supposed to play like, because my minions are huge compared to theirs. This really sucks though. This is a completely unplayable card in our hand. I could turn all my my Arcanites into. Chad, you know what the irony is? I probably tempo this because my life is kind of irrelevant and stats are relevant, but it's like kind of hilarious that it's the right play. Right. What does this get for them? Chillwind Barons, I think? And Soulbound Spires? Oh crap, dude, they get a free Ceaseless here. Sucks. I kind of like having the 66 potential burst too here. I'm kind of like conflicted here. This is such a bad card though. Alright. Temple this jerk one. This could easily be a loss. I don't know. Problem is, like, I could launch for defense and give me a lot of time, but that's not why I'm gonna win or lose this game realistically. So I could go Ceaseless deal 66 as well. I also could go Ceaseless deal 66 just to do board control.
The citadel stands strong.
I don't know who wins this game. It's very close.
Eyes on the horizon.
Dude, don't lie. Kill Jaden and Mirrors are amazing, alright? Alright, Chad, be haters. Alright, Kill Jaden is the greatest card game has ever seen. For like skill expression, you know. I don't know. I feel like I Ceaseless here. Then I think I like deal burst and just go for the win here. What do you think? This corpse explosion doesn't even have enough corpse to get through. Yeah, I have 86 attack on this bad boy, so. Now I just need like some sort of like Doomguard top deck as well. It probably ends it too. What an animation.
Do you like to play with fire?
Alright. Need a little more damage. We're almost there, chat. We just need 6 damage. Military Inquisitor waiting room for real though. You also could hit like another Mech Therodon and just win over 2 turns here. Never Hideous Husk. It's son of a 2020. Actually, ironically now, ooh, I kind of want to save this for like random demon bullshit, but
Another soul. The soul rest.
because I could get some like value here.
Fall before the imp's gambit.
Bad though. This is good, but like this is better. Okay, I can get through. Wait. Ooh, this is really good, but like this is better. Like this is good in that I could essentially get lethal through it next turn. But yeah, this is the, I don't know. It's if they do some sort of like corpse explosion, for example, is a play they might do here. No hands luck. Chat, here's the truth, all right? A lot of you would miss that play because you don't have the high skill necessary to play an ultra late game turn 24 kill Jaden Mirror, okay? Only a few have studied this game enough to like know the sheer intricacies and non-standard plays necessary. All right. And I only lose 15 health with 10 health with this play. Bro, these suck. I know, right? So close here. Got him! Oh, let's go, dude. Chat, another day, another kill Jaden Mirror 1. Alright. 70% win rate, by the way. Let's go, baby. How long?
Illidan versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine. This ends now.
take a bite.
Seems like a bad play. But ooh, drew the big game hunter. All right, Chad. Our hand just became what they call insane in the membrane. Top 5, top 10. Nothing gets past behind the bus. Need to play all. I mean, I just play Ravenous and it probably ends it. I even have the big game here.
So many members.
Insane since 1999. Yeah, dude, chat, I'm dating myself, alright? Oh, such play. Chat, so dude, do I need to bring Overexplain back so we can, you know, teach this deck? I might. Like, I feel like I kind of have an obligation, maybe, to bring Overexplain back. What do you guys think? Bro. This is too absurd. So,
Keep on panning.
like, just not gonna die here. Then I'm gonna win. Like, absurd. Get infiltrate. If they have enough. They get to push 24 here. There's a lot of damage, champ. Last time I checked, but is it enough? Probably not. They have 2 corpuscles. Wait, I'm actually wait. F chat. Oh no, dude. Okay, here's what's hard. How do I win here? Wait, do I have to launch here? I have to launch. I have to launch here because if I don't launch, but launching is actually insane because they have a double divine, but I actually still think we still have the win though. It's kind of crazy actually. Crazy time. Do this. Trade. Trade. Let me go this. Okay. Yeah. It was unlucky this didn't hit the Rush Wind Fury, but wait, there's a qualifier? Wait, when is it? Probably not. I should probably register in case I want to, though. Probably be good experience to get And good.
Demons? Demons.
Oh shit, okay, I have that up, but whatever. Probably fine. I think exit art would be nice. Cube kind of make things weird, but might not be able to use it. But chance I just have to launch here. I don't know. Actually, I have plenty of life. Maybe I don't. Maybe I can just. Yeah, can I just get away with tempo ferocious here? They have 2 Horizons Edge, right? But this will take hits from that, so I don't know. I have 24 life. They have 0 board. I think I can just get away with shit here. We'll take Paraglide. But I think I'm safe, but famous last words. Okay. So I have this. This is like so much stats, and so like maybe if they can aimbot these on my face, they can win.
Here I come,
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah. Exit art is lethal. I mean, yeah, exit art.
Too many cards.
Likely to might die here by like double trade at 17. It could happen. Oof, weird. Could happen.
Time grows short.
Probably dumb. I should probably just play safer here. Oh, you actually Grifta makes okay. No, I actually my played around Grifta pretty well because this is very Grifta resistant. And then if I launch cube, because that's the problem with launching here, is Grifta is a huge punish, right? So I didn't think about that. Good thing. Play the cube. I mean, if I can launch and then cube, then there's no way we lose. Because even if they steal, it's just not enough. But
So many
all right, let's just take the always winning play here. Pretty confident it's always winning. No grift done. I have a ceaseless ready to go. The commit their ceaseless, and then do you think they can get through 100 life here? Dude, this is like the world you live in now where you're like, am I safe?
That is enough.
Okay. Winning is out of control. Dude, I wish I had gone for a finish with Armor Demon Hunter now. Actually, we're tough to beat Shaman, but yeah, let me bathroom break. Wheel against this. Wheel, you just like kind of Hunter you play? I haven't played much Hunter. Too much thinking.
The day is yours. I will.
Ursa versus Rexa.
Let the hunt begin. My spirit will prevail.
Wait, what the heck happened to my game, chat?
Illidan versus Rexa.
Let the hunt begin. This ends now.
What happened to my deck tracker? There we go. Bugging out. Is it? No hands is gone now. Can I get this deck? Imbue Hunter? I think I posted an Imbue Hunter on my YouTube today. Let's see if if my Imbue Hunter deck. I didn't check my comments. They're not like this.
Demons? Demons.
This is bad because Infiltrate's useless now. Good chat. So we know, like, I couldn't even know what half the cards that were getting buffed were. So I know, like, I think like Priest minion and 2 Priest Imbue minions are getting buffed. I don't even know what these other guys are. These are the bottom, and I know like it's a choose one Druid card, so.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
That one is not prepared.
Yeah, blah 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 blah. I'll translate all first. Chad, so here's the truth, all right? There was, back in the 90s, the government came to video game companies, all right? And they said, you're ruining our society. People have zero patience anymore, and we're blaming you. So what video games basically agreed to was making some small changes that basically forced gamers to be patient, all right? So for example, they could just tell you all the nerfs, right? But by letting you feel this like sense of anticipation, you have to grow, which will eventually make you a better part of the system, all right? They want you to grow patience and not have no patience, because then you'll be a better worker. So it's a big conspiracy. The Blizzard has to do this stuff basically. So along with lots of other, like you've seen probably the same kind of thing in other video games too, right? Same deal. It's some high. Yeah. Boom. Not the cube there. Nope. I think this is completely safe, and just completely. You'll see what I'm about to do next turn. It's going to blow the game away. Wait, I shouldn't have killed that one, but whatever. Pretty good, right? Kind of have to trade on my cube here. Like suicide not to trade on the cube. Wait, what? You're right.
That is enough.
Yeah, the climb is out of control today. Chat, like, I wouldn't recommend diving too deep into this stuff. Look, find out the level of conspiracies runestones, Blizzard, video games as a whole, the Illuminati. It's all connected, right?
Illidan versus
It's all connected.
For doom,
So,
this ends now.
and you just be happier not knowing. All right, that's the reality of it.
Vengeance is mine.
shaking a stir. Double, boys in trouble. Thirsty for more?
So my opponent just keep not having Hex. Always at Blizzard o'clock. I don't know. Wait. So did they? Is there any formal confirmation that it comes tomorrow? Somebody said on Twitter they said something, but I didn't actually see it. I heard it through chat. So hard to put. I originally put a 20% probability on the patch coming tomorrow, but now I put an 80%. Okay, yeah. Always go ahead. There, yeah,
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Thirsty for more?
All are nourished and the cycle renews.
Feel devastation.
dude, I don't know. Yeah, I think there's a high chance and that things get worse, but I think there's also a reasonable chance that things get better. Hard to say. They're yeah. I don't know if I keep it together. Right, bang, right there. Ah, insect. Wait, Octogod chat? Okay, they're just taking the Octogod. Look at this thing. Guess I make them overdraw 'em.
I grow impatient.
My hand is too full.
Nothing of value lost.
My eyes of flame, my
Do a Bob Freezy boy. Gives me time to draw stuff, but bad though. I mean, they do this, but they kill all their own minions, so it's kind of like, I don't know.
Druids of Azeroth, gods of the wild, the dream beckons. Druids of Azeroth, gods of the wild, the dream beckons. Rise, and let balance be restored.
Right. I get 3 nebulas. A weird turn. Pretty good at this deck. Alright, but can we draw? Okay, so chat, we need to draw Ceaseless here. Dude, they just played 80 million cards. Holy crap.
Everyone could use a fresh coat of paint.
I don't know about this. Questionable. This does set me up to do, I don't know, I can do some weird plays. Would love, but I could go like Shatter Turret, right? And then exit R, launch into, but really I just need to draw Ceaseless. Damage are they gonna have on the board? Play something, then their Nebula's worse, right? What if they ever clear their own board here?
Connect to those unseen.
It's kind of bad.
They will never catch me.
Overdrawing for no reason. Was bad at the end of them. Yeah. He has 60 damage on board, so oof. Trying to think if there's a great play here.
Demons?
long. Okay, we already just draw ceaseless. Okay, I like it.
I've got the beast in my sail. I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Take that, shaman boy! A nice shaman deck you got there. Would be a shame. Oh no! 20 damage. How will I win? Alright, I think I don't waste any time here. Go in here. Wait, son of a... Oh, this is... I can't target shit.
Vengeance is mine! Time runs short.
Exeter Ardor also is winning. I'd rather have more value here. I'm more afraid of losing to some weird value bullshit. But X doesn't really win here.
Let me nurture your spirit.
You win this
Rank 3 legend. I mean, chat, to be honest, this is the EU server. You can't really be like, oh, you know, this deck is OP, right? Like, you just can win with anything here, right? This is a tier 3 deck, okay? It's just like, yeah, you know, doesn't really mean much. That's all I'm trying to say, you know.
Illidan versus Jaina.
The time for dreaming is over.
This ends now!
Oh yeah. I mean, EU is just only like talked up by EU players, you know, it's copium, you know, it makes sense. So. I mean, chat, like, I was gonna say, like, but Pocket Trade won Worlds, but like, did like Brexit happen? Is that even part of EU when you think about it, you know? Too soon? Okay, too soon, my bad. top as a top 10 Hearthstone. Secret info on the nerfs. I might that I'm unaware of, Maxi. So this is how the secret to not violating an NDA is you just don't pay attention, and then you don't violate the NDA. Chad, I can't believe I have a 72% win rate. Dude, it's all because of Big Game Hunter. I also think only winning one Voracious Felbat is good. Most American from the most American from France. I don't know. Chad, I don't really understand America. I just know when I leave America, there's like something different, you know? Like, but at the end of the day, it's just kind of where you are, you know? Qualify the Masters Tour? I don't know. Dude, it's true, dude. I live next to multiple. I live actually. There's a lot more pancake houses in my area, and I don't know if there's a Waffle House, but I've gone to a lot of pancake houses, but not as many Waffle Houses. So, in my day. I'm pretty sure I'm crushing them here. They nerfed Arcanite, so water here. Why the BCS? Yeah. I mean,
Demons?
this is questionable. That's what I'm doing. More cube value. Chat, like, here in America, we're free to be obese if we want. But it's okay, because if we get a heart attack, we have to just die because we don't have healthcare, so... Yeah, if you're near death, you get free help, and you're just I'm exaggerating, right? But you just go into debt forever. That's, I think, what happens. So it's not actually free. It's like more like they give you a loan.
I found a sea urchin.
Oh yeah, it's not free. It's more like they just won't let you die. And they'll be like, yep, so you're gonna have to pay this off forever. Good luck with that. So This seems good. How's my opponent beat me here? Wait, I'm so close to just killing them, chat. It's kind of hilarious.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Triple Lord Xavier is not bad. Dude, this cube has just gotten me absurd value. Everybody thinks I'll just leave the cube up. I'll just freeze their board. They don't have ways to clear their own board, right? Right?
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
I'm like, wait, chat, I could big game hunter my own guy here. I don't know. I feel like I just pass here. Like, what is their deck gonna do to me, right? Let's just pass. Do I have lethals ever? No, I don't think I do. It's 41, so it's so bad. Yeah, it hurts us actually. So we're just gonna hero power pass because we get a free 7/5 here. You trade big game hunter. I'm pretty sure there's zero chance I wouldn't lose this game. I don't know what outs. Like, they're gonna go Colossus at some point, and then I'm gonna win with ease, I think. I mean, they're doing this Bob freeze. Give them some more time. Cute, right? But like, I don't know. It's like, how do I really lose? I don't know. Doesn't seem like it's gonna happen. Maybe we trade the big game hunter now. See if we can hit a. If I'm like paranoid, I can launch, but
You win this.
this is what I mean. I don't know why I'm screenshotting a 36, but chat, the climb is out of control tonight. All right. Like, literally, we just don't lose.
Paladin versus Scarlet.
Let the blight begin.
This ends now!
Alright, chump. I think we keep warp drive because we have Turden. What's the win condition versus? What is Mr. Streamer? What is the win condition? So I've been reading on the internet about these things called win conditions, and I
Keep
wanted
on
you,
panning!
to test your knowledge, Mr. Streamer. Hard draw is very valuable in this matchup, so.
The citadel stands strong.
Could make them overdraw. Do I? Let's do it.
Over eager.
Ooh, corpse explosion gone. That's pretty good. Pretty useful card. So this is, I'm thinking about this. I think not hero powering is better here, because now this could hit me a Arcanite that I could play immediately. Well, no, this is interesting. Oh, I kind of actually screwed up in that I thought I had more hand space here, but I did not. Worry about the way. Wait. Hey, chat, what are we arguing over?
Just keep doing things until they die.
Oh, there's an argument. Sometimes sometimes chat starts fighting over something and I don't know what it is. And I don't know if it's like something I should intervene or let them fight it out. What, chat, okay, this is my general worldview. All right. I generally think you should try to let people fight things out themselves. Some people don't like that. Some people are very much, they want order. They want, you know, the police coming in right away and being like, you're going to jail. Visual head. Yeah, dude. I'm kind of like Goku, where he lets like the other side characters fight it out, but then like it allows the main character to get too powerful, and the world is kind of destroyed. But luckily they have plot armor and Dragon Ball, so it's all okay. That's basically how I approach things.
Demons? Demons.
I really need to kill this. Actually, a danger, like a great danger, but I don't have like. Oh, maybe I was supposed to launch there. I don't know. Launching actually with exit art might have been correct there. I gotta go fast. Running out of time. But I'm losing here. I'm hard losing. This is very bad. This is Vito Fasad, yeah. It is kind of me though. I mean, in my defense, like Goku was one of my made role models growing up. Wait, I'm losing to Blood Death Knight bullshit. I feel like I could have played this game better, by the way. I think I deserve this loss. But then again, I just wait. I drew Arcanite. Ah, I should have just. Yeah, I don't know. What do I do? How do I kill this jerkwad? Oh my god, I'm just kind of effed.
I grow impatient.
Oh, maybe it's launch here. Okay, exit our. Go exit our armor here. I gotta play a slow game. You die to leeches? Not if I kill the big leechy boys. I mean, if they have more leeches. So, but this is bad, but winnable. This is bad. Oh, here we go. Okay, they chose not to hit my face. Here we go. Stabilizing NoHandsGamer chat. So this is like, sometimes I like these decks, Maxi, that play the early games the same every time, so I can reliably get into the mid late game and outplay people. When I played like Even Paladin, that was my first #1 legend, and I always just went hero power 1, which is nice, right? Like, so it kind of like reduces the amount of places to make mistakes and gets you into the sort of the weird territory where you can, I feel like I thrive in outplaying people. But
Time is short. I must report.
exactly. I don't like this play. I forgot that I get rushed from these anyways, but whatever. Still seems pretty good though. Wait. Like it's pretty annoying for them.
Do you like to play with fire?
Yeah, they do this, but I immediately get more tempo. You go corpse explosion? Are you just gonna die? Nice play you got there. You got the ceaseless, okay.
And I will bring destruction.
Alright, my deck is useless. Slam it.
Creature faces a choice. Serve now or die alone.
Lifesteal would be nice. Yeah, but spending your mana is better. That's my take. Ooh. That does sound good. Alright, this is the weird situation where, like, who's winning here? I don't know. Base damage is valuable because got it. Wait, I didn't actually play the other one, so I feel like I'm just doing better with these like constant Wind Fury minions than making like one Ultra minion. Because it just seems more annoying than like these retail. These are all 14 attack minions. I mean, we are doing a tempo push here, so could you give me a favor and see what Zerg Hunter? Which Zerg Hunter are we talking about? There are multiple Zerg. Are you talking Egg Zerg Hunter? Are you talking about Zerg Discover Hunter?
I grow impatient.
So Discover Hunter. Its worst matchup is Location Warlock. Very unfavored. 38%. So H's Guru doesn't I don't think they show you do they show you? Let me see. I think they show you class win rates, but they don't show you deck win rates. So. Might I select the arcade? Maybe I just don't know how to use it right. Dirk Egg Hunter.
Short. I must. He has spoken. I am broken.
Probably VS is like the most reliable for that stuff, but because they have like there are weird things that can happen where with archetypes, but HS Replay also has the stuff too. I'd say VS probably like VS report came out today, so you can check all the matchups just there. So go check that out. This guy never loses.
Illidan versus Valera.
The dream must be protected.
This ends now!
Arise, twin shadows.
Would you cut one ferocious felt bad?
Arise, twin shadows.
Bro. Whatever. I'll save coin here. Go Shatter Shard next turn. Instead of coining it out just to kill this jerkwad. But our hand is insane.
Not possible. A blunder.
I can't believe I did that. Oh, dude. Look at the card. Okay. Oh, it's chat. It's actually just taking the. Oh my god. Chat, you just. Chat, like, what am I supposed to do? Read that other card? Like, I don't know what that card does, right? Like, it's not my responsibility to read cards. It's Blizzard's responsibility to make things intuitive, all right? Like, if I make a mistake, it's kind of like the guy who, like, took his lawnmower, picked it up, and tried to use it to trim it like hedges. And then, like, the lawnmower hit his arm, and he got all cut up, and he sued the lawnmower company, like, and won. Because obviously they didn't have a thing on it saying, don't pick up your lawnmower, and they didn't have anything for here, all right? Those are the trim my hedges, exactly. Don't let him get away with it.
Now this is treasure. Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts?
How are people supposed to not? I know, right? It's not like, oh my god, the world is so unreasonable nowadays, right?
Rise, twin shadows.
Cinema.
Choose soon.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Healy boy here. Wait, son of a dead chat. Wait. Get a 0 mana Steely boy. Prep? Oh my god. Yeah, dude. Your favorite stand-up comedian? I like Norm Macdonald, but I watch a lot of his like I like a lot of like Norm's like individual bits, you know, where you see him on a comedy show, where you see like the old SNL stuff with him. But when you watch like when I've watched like a whole set of him on stand-up, it's usually like I don't get as into it, you know. But
Vengeance is mine.
his late show, I heard it wasn't good, but I didn't see it, no. But what was I gonna say? But yeah, I mean his death, like, very tragic, you know, like wasn't good. Oh, okay, never mind. Maybe I. But very tragic, right? You know, he's like known he's had cancer apparently for like 5 years or something, and he's just keeping it to himself. Nobody knows, and I don't know. I don't think he's like was married or anything. He's just kind of alone. Very sad. Like a lot of his like depressing stuff he says, I kind of relate to, but I also think like, I feel like life is both. Like I experienced like the big highs of life, but also the big lows. Where some people just experience the lows and no highs. That must suck, right? Some people just stay in a constant state of like slightly okay. I don't know how that works, all right?
Eyes on the horizon!
Does anyone only experience the highs? I don't think so. That would be those people that like have those weird diseases where they're always always orgasming.
Shaking a stud.
Me. You'll take damage to all, son of a. It's bad.
Eyes on the horizon!
Yes, and there is it. Good choice.
Time grows short.
Chad, every day I wake up and I'm like, how am I so good at this game, dude? Chad, witness plays. This is gonna cost them like 80 million corpses, though. Last time you played Battlegrounds, not in a while. But dude, we did a sponsored stream for like Arcane Rush like a month ago. Dude, it's been I played it a few times off stream. Pretty fun because it's like boomer friendly. Lethal already? I don't have Exodar.
Eight combatant sensor, and I take the crown.
What is people saying launch? Wait, oh, launch cube. Oh, I think I'd rather just do this. Keep it simple. I don't.
Stand and fight. It's your
No Ravenous Cube. We could do. I'd rather Ravenous the 7-drop, and because I have a 3-mana cube, which is something you normally don't get. So I think that's a little better, basically.
I'm not rooting for you.
I don't even have to play anything else here. This is enough. So yeah, it's enough that they have to remove. Well, the cube is insane. Like they're just playing reactive here, and they're gonna get crushed playing reactive. Like even this is 3 mana to do a ceaseless that doesn't even clear the board. Like look how behind they are. I mean, what do you get? Some 8 drops here. Not the end of the world. Kind of annoying. High rolls. If I just pop the ceaseless here, I might.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Do you like to play with fire?
But everybody just feels the need to clear. But now I just slam down the Fellbat here. Davies could get me lethal for next turn, like very likely. Nah. Put the cube down. It's too insane. Turn down here. Look at this value. Killjaden will see less play. Yeah, it makes sense, right? Because defenses are going down. Arcanite Defense Crystal has enabled so many of the Killjaden decks, right? So. I feel like this line is questionable. But maybe it's fine. I don't know. Alright, we're just 1 Exodar away from winning, right? That lethal? 70 damage, Chad. It's actually not lethal. That's crazy. Right. Do you ever just slam Killjaden now then? Wait, 70, they have 78 life. Like, do I ever just slam the Killjaden? Like, I can get a cube from my deck. Takes a whole turn, basically. They also can, like, go for the long one here. Build it higher. I'm looking missing, turn policy, though. He ran out of clears. Okay. But they did go, you're right. I could just slam Exodar here. I don't know. Oh, he does have another poison. Okay. Don't know what the choice means in this context. Oh, Grifta could be bad, you're right. Most list, some list, this list doesn't usually run Grifta. It doesn't have a room, but I don't know.
The citadel stands strong.
Yeah, like, do I slam? Do I slam here? I don't know. It's a weird one. Big lifesteal turn. Okay, well now I think I slam. because I have all the good cards. Oh.
Creature faces a choice. Serve another or die alone.
The question from here though is like, do you go? I also could go like return policy. Do I go for the 7-drop for the OTK here? I probably do. I'm so close to just killing them here with the Exodar OTK.
Cards are low. Where did they go?
It's hard I don't have a ceaseless, but really you lose by losing board here. They have I have a list like they have the hero power advantage though, so it's pretty close actually. They have another poison breath and wild pyro. It's good to know. So that's a way to full clear if I'm trying to just win with tempo. This is pretty good for us. I could cube this ferocious here. It's pretty insane, right? He's just setting me up for the win here, right? He's got Exodar. Does that really do anything? Not sure. Close to might have lethaling him here. 82. If not, I'm like so close, but I don't quite have it. Archimond is insane, chat. Archimond gets you 2 ferocious Felbats. So now we can really like go the distance here. Right.
Demons. Demons.
I don't know about this. Ragnaros.
Cards are left. I am.
Do I have lethals here, chat? I might. Close. If I hit the 5-3, it probably was lethal. Okay, let's think here. Just top decking this, by the way. Okay. So this is 93. Basically, okay, let's just say 87 here. So I have 80. So I have 22 plus 87, 100, 110. Right, 110 with hero power. They have 90, 93, 101. Okay, that should be. Does he suck at math, NoHandsGamer? I might have sucked at math there, I'm not sure. Nope, we can't. Good at math, hands gamer. I'm 9-0 versus Death Knight. I just don't lose this matchup. Alright, chat. I'm gonna call it a night, chat. I'm gonna call it. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Maybe we'll start a little bit early tomorrow. Start a little bit early to because of the nerf. If there's nerfs, if there's not nerfs, maybe not. We'll see. But let's start off. So, all right. See you guys soon. Later, Gators. All right. Later.